Hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade. So let's get into it. Hey Painter Murphy, how are you doing? Gotta get something else. Just right, where were we? I can't remember where we were. I think we just landed on the planet where we were going to try and recruit a load of extra crew, and we've been shot at on the way down, which is rather rude. So, skip at work. Fair enough. Righty, let's see. So, we need to go to somewhere. Actually, we need to level up this character who hasn't had any ranks because we've only just got her. We don't have Demolitions Expert. Be a Demolitions Expert. Sure. Yep, sure. Cool. That's a heroic action, isn't it? Right, now we need let's redeem my 2Ks. 30 short! Oh no! How are you doing? How's things? Let's see, damage 3 to enemies. Reload. 7 critical hit chance. So agility into the next turn. Demo engineer. Area attacks. Alright, we'll build her up to be use explosives. And we'll have increased ballistic skill. And we got another talent. Okay. 10% damage against enemy, and 20% less damage against a soldier. No. While at full wounds, plus 10 ballistic skill and 2 movement points. Interesting. Nah. Area attacks again, plus 20% armor penetration, all 2 deflection used against enemies. Nah. Nope. Medium armor doesn't reduce dodge. 3 kills instead of 2. Enemies damaged by a soldier's area attacks suffer plus 3 damage. Hit them. That's possible. Military commander. It's 5% rate of fire for every attack. That's a bit odd. Adjacent to ally, plus 50% damage to all. No. Killing an ally. Oh. Killing an enemy adjacent to any ally grants additional 10 momentum. Unflinching heroism, sure, go for it. There we go, right, we've leveled you up. Okay, let's actually get to where we're supposed to be going, which I'm not sure where we're going. Errors check, Mark Norman, that was the name. Do you wanna DM me that name? You should be able to DM me that on Discord, because I was going to look him up and I forgot the name, because I'm an idiot. Let's get everyone moving. This is possibly not the right way. What is the right way then? Is it towards the gunfire? Fantastic, let's go.
May his light harden our hearts. Neutral.
Okay.
But I will grant none. Cross them.
Right. Speaking of animations, combat. Eh. What space? Yeah, sure. Okay, right. So. Let's get everyone position. What are we dealing with? I'm gonna go like this way. Don't know. Recover there, which is not annoying. You can walk up to there. You can, yes, go there. Damn it. That was really far behind, which is annoying. That's right, you have gun, and you have sword. And speed, apparently. Sure. What's our initiative spread looking? Ugh, not good. And there's a lot of bad guys out there. Yeah, okay. That's a bit rough. That's very rough, actually. Okay, let's start. Is it the same?
Let's get to it.
Unrighteous have come to take away all we have from us. Excuse the fuck out of you. Unrighteous?
Let's make it quick.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the governor is rather heavy-handed. But, oh, okay. Hey, we have a turn. Right. So, this is a bit of a mess. Gotta keep an eye on the veil as well. That's out of range. So what we'll do is we shall... Let's have a think. Just parry, see veil, analyze enemies, expose weakness. What I might do is analyze you. Yeah, okay. Analyze this rebel gunner. Then I will expose
On it.
the rebel gunner. Then we shall, because we're not in a good. That's not what I want to do. How do I change a code? Oh, that's that one, isn't it? There we go. Can't actually see either of them to pop a shot at them. That's upsetting. Okay, never mind. And we can do is zap that guy, but that's quite a lot of veil damage for one kill. Yeah, alright.
But of course.
Let's remove someone from the board.
Be gone.
Yeah. I didn't realise we had people right next to us. I'm done. Okay, you are ending the turn.
Out of my way.
Right, that guy is very vulnerable.
I'll brush this. Hold on. Let's get to it.
And the rest of my guys have a turn? What is this turn order? Wow, okay. Send damage to enemies adjacent to the commander and allies. End of the commander's in his turn. No, okay. Run and gun. Trouble is, you've only got. Why do you only have a stubborn? Okay, that's not great. We need to re-equip you pretty fucking badly. $57.
All too easy.
Cool.
Suits my purposes.
Let's do this again. So I should get another attack. Cool. Good enough. Turn.
To the heretics.
Oh, he dodged.
Scared yet?
fuck. Fuck.
Miscreant.
Let's get to it.
How? Why? Okay, right. So. How's this gonna work? This is a bit of a mess. Right, well, we are taking heavy fire. So I think we'll probably... Voice of command.
I
Magenta.
won't stand for it.
Target's too far. Seriously? Oh, that's a problem. Shit. Okay. Where's range? Ah, it's 10 cell. I'd say 4 cell. 2. 4 maybe. Okay, I think we're gonna... Oh fuck, that's annoying, because that's an aura, not a pulse. Fuck. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. Right, okay. Guess we're just going to move back this way then. And sort of hope. Then do that to the... yes, you can.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yep. There we go. Right. Now. You can't be shot. Up because I can select it this way. Try and do best. Because we will hit that lot. Let's try and shoot you. In this direction. Actually, somehow they sort of count as being in cover despite being able to shoot me. Cool. I love that. Alright, let's shoot this
Faith
guy.
without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Each enemy is life cell was hit by her this turn. Okay, no, that's fine. Alright, that'll do for you. Then we're going to get back to here. Okay, we're not going to get back to there because we're too fucking slow. Get back
I'll
to
see
there.
to it
Brace for
personally.
impact. Brace for impact! Then voice command. Extra ballistic skill and other stuff. Then can do a pistol shot, which will take at okay, I guess. Missed. Never mind. And right, Sister Argenta's actual go. So what we will do. Is waiting on these sheets where we're at. I want to be. Alright, go there. We can rack up any burst. burst, which is going to hit everyone that I care about. Cool, let's not do that then.
As the Emperor can...
Okay, well, we hit one of them. Let's do run and gun. It's an additional attack available and reduces AP cost. Is there any point in bursting? No, because you only hit one fucker, so we're going to hit this one fucker.
Doubt is for the weak.
Dag. Okay, hit. And then she's going to do Furious Recital because she's hit 2 cultists, so that's going to give her 16 momentum. Cool. And that will be her done. Right, Abelard. Stab this motherfucker. Endure. It's a charge. That we don't need to worry about. Okay, so what we'll do is we shall, yeah, we'll conduct an attack here. Not kill him. That is a problem. Okay, we're gonna pop Endure. Then, unfortunately, we can't make him attack again, so he's just gonna have to hang out there. That's a problem.
Let's make it quick.
That's a problem.
Here we go.
Here we go. He's an orc.
A temporary setback. Out of my way.
Right. Cool. Please, for the love of fuck, tell me you can lightning them. You cannot. Why not? Why can't you lightning them? Could you if you were there? Is it too far away? What's your range? 10 cell radius. Yeah, it's massively out of range. Damn. Lightning that guy and hit that guy. No, but you'd hit Abelard. Cool. Lovely. Okay. Shit, okay. That's a problem. That is a problem. So what's the last pistol? Cuss. Okay. Wow. That's a hard 24%. That's not great. Okay, let's do the usual. Analyze this fucker.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Why did you move? Oh, because I told you to move there by accident. Let's get you back to there. Then do this.
Will do.
I done. And now shoot him.
Anything else?
Never mind. Okay. That didn't help.
Hold on.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Die. I'm a member.
Excuse the fuck. %30 damage to enemies that are adjacent to a commander or allies until the end of the commander's next turn. That doesn't really help. So I think I'm just going to shoot that guy.
Nothing I can't do.
Well, apparently you missed, so it is something you can't do.
Strengthens me.
Nice!
Time to slaughter someone. Stop mocking me.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
Oh shit. Lovely. Right, okay, cool. So because we haven't got any AoE attacks, we can't deal with this shit. Lovely. This is wonderful. Right then. Fantastic. Can't be tired the next 2 rounds. Come on, too far away again. Oh, you can't actually fucking see anyone to attack though. That's out of range. Fuck. Is there anywhere that we can move up to that's cover? No. It's too far away. The terrain's absolutely in our favour, it's awful. Oh, you don't know what to do. Now we can't see anyone.
This as good as done.
Half Abelard. Yeah, then we can't see anyone, so put it in the turn. Magenta. You there, you're in range with that. I hit 2 of them and not very high percentage shots. Not them. Okay, how about there? Can you even hit her on the floor? No, but that's worse. Yeah, just do that one, aren't you? Yep.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Did we just hit friendly? You just hit friendly, didn't you? You just hit him. Well. Nah, you get one of them. Cool. Well, that's annoying. There. There. And charge. Nice, too far away. There and charge them. No, it's too far away. Of course it is. Yes, so that's good, but that's not good. If you're there, charge. It's really the 1 square too far away. Fuck's sake.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust.
Nice. Cool. I might brace for impact just because of how far forward he
At
is.
your beck and call.
Yep, brace for impact.
Let's get to it. Just a minor setback.
I'm in, maggot.
Fuck off. MP actually help. 2, 3, maybe.
Suits my purposes.
No, that doesn't get you into cover. Well, fuck. And doesn't get you into range of anyone either. Great. Useful. Oh, hang on. That does. Cool, go
Let's
for
see
it.
how they respond to this.
Smooth. Try again. There you go. Cool.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
This is disastrous. How many APs is this? Would it help you to get an attack? Yeah, it would. Okay. So what we'll do is I'm going to rock up to there, then I'm going to command him to
Who, if not me?
shoot him. Then we're going to get you to burst fire. Really? You can't burst fire both of these fuckers? That's because one of them isn't there. That'd be why. So all the burst fire. 24 or single target 30. Ugh, okay. I think we'll take a couple of attempts at 24 rather than one at 30.
Indeed.
Nice. Right choice. Okay, so we'll end his turn now, and I've got this. Hey Silky, how's it going? Wah! Crime shall commence. Unleash your tentacles. No! We're fighting against chaos. How are you doing, Silky? Apparently we're fighting against rebels. I don't think we're actually outright fighting against chaos directly. Right, rebel agitator. How many more are still on the board? Is it just those two? I think it's just those two. In that case, what we will do is I'm going to tell Argenta to exact her finest hour.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Right. Walk up to there. Educate. Why can't you do that? Costs 2 AP. So why can't you not do that? Yeah, she's got that. So how do we... I remember this being weird. Right.
Guided by faith.
Let's get you there. Then we need to do it through here, don't we? No, hang on. Use that on her.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Wounds requirement not met. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Because she's obviously bleeding out. So I think she is. Or is she just like unconscious? Must just be unconscious then.
Rejoice in battle!
Cool. Let's do it again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, you missed. One more.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, really? Strike target. Come on.
I'll do it.
Fucking idiot. Well done. You suck. Right. Voice of command. I should have done this first. Oh well. Alright, don't worry. Let's just start shooting at this guy. 50% or yeah. Now we hit once. That's something. Right, next. Doing alright, sitting at work watching prawn almost as if you get paid for doing this. Oh dear, right. You can't do your what's it, which is a bit shit. And you just go there, I'm gonna use reload here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You do actually get paid doing that. I mean, I'm supposed to be paid to assess it, not just to consume it. Cost 1 AP. Yeah, no, we don't have enough to do.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dude, come on! So I get to have the fucking Emperor's fanciest bolter. You just won't hit for shit. Right, you. Can you get to there? Charge. That motherfucker.
Follow my lead.
Make him go away.
I took care of this one.
Some itching or something. Sure. Right, okay, sweet. I finally fucking did. Right, next up. You. You get in range and go up this river. No. Now you can. Cool. Yeah, just fucking go.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
There we go. Emperor's bolter, that's fascinating. Right, you actually got up. Yeah, what's
Did
wrong
I
with you?
mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Thanks. Weapon skill, ballistic skill reduced by 20. Smooth. And well, that's right, you don't use those, really. Technically. Yeah, you don't use those, so really, other than trying to use a pistol, so we're gonna ignore that. Smooth. Right, let's get looting. Jeez, okay, what do we got? Scrappy lasgun. How were they doing so much fucking damage with all this shit then? 6 to 10. To 11. Oh, sweet. Harsh shove. Cleave tends to be more useful. Shotguns. Cool. Armored body gloves. Armor. And. Oh, hang on, no. Carapace chestplate. And. Black chestplates, okay. Dodges 0% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. What? Okay. Dodge. 6%. What? Okay, that's peculiar. Right, so... Garbo lasguns can go away. Do we want the shock buttons? Think of Warhammer 40k Special Toy Collection. It's all well and good until you get to the Dark Elder side of it, and then lawsuits happen. Right. Do you want to start swapping people's weapons out for shotguns? Well, we better keep at least one shotgun out for our gunner, who I thought had some kind of heavy stubber or something, but she's just got a stub pistol, which is more than a bit shit. I'll keep the armor out for the moment. Actually, do you even have a melee weapon? No, so I better give you that, just for the sake of having a melee weapon, so you can fucking parry. Yeah, okay. Right.
Doubt is for the weak.
I is inventory, isn't it? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Plug that in. Plug that in. And you have no armor whatsoever. Fan-fucking-tastic. So... Oh, dodge. Okay. So both 20% armor. Reduce by 10%, reduce that by 10%, dodge 20%, dodge 40%. I mean... any hits that we're not taking, right? Bounce charges, right set, multi-keys. Dark Elder, I mean / Dark Mechanicum is probably a good candidate. Very funny, Silky. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there. Right, this is worse. No, this is better. Is that better? No. So, chuck that on myself. See, are you even wearing armor? Yes, you are. Chuck that on you, because you just got shot to bits. You have... Oh, you're not actually in power armor, despite... Okay, that explains a lot. Mesh chestplate, 25%. I think that's better than what we've got. Yeah, okay. You, we've just re-equipped, and Abelard is wearing Seneschal's Trusty Carapace, which is even tougher than that. So, alright, cool. So that shit... That's cargo. That's cargo. That's cargo. I think that's what you're armed with. Yeah. And we'll hit add to cargo on that. Fantastic. Right. Cool.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Is there anyone else that we want to loot around here? Yeah, you walk over there. Yeah, scrappy lasguns. Cool. Is there another corpse over here? No, we're using the water now. Cool. Okay. So, what we'll do is we'll regroup and drop save. What are we up to? 114. 114. So, cool. Alright. Any lootable? Loads of arbor slicers. None of them lootable. That was too easy. Yeah. Hey everyone, how's it going? Thank you for lurking, appreciate it. Let's get your shout out. Hope you're doing alright.
Let us not dawdle.
Right, why are we not moving? Is there a reason we're not moving? Why are we not moving? Why are we paused? Oh, did someone detect something? Is that why? No, okay. I don't know why that just paused there. That was weird. There you got a tarantula set up.
I'll make an example out of you.
Uh-oh.
None of them.
Okay. Oh, that's not a friendly tarantula. That's a problem. I thought these were, uh-oh. Yeah, we're in trouble. What are our roles like? Oh, fucking Nora. Wow, okay, Abelard, time to save the day. Just because tomorrow is freaking holiday until Monday, no one's going to take care of it. The community's soccer field.
with A-bomb rounds.
What have you done?
No! Fun. Right. So I think, how are we going to do this? Okay, so Abelard is going to need to be front and, well, able to hit hostiles, so what we'll do is we'll put him here, I think. Right, she can hang out there. No, she's going to get shot to pieces there. She can hang out there, I guess. Next initiative is going to be you. You with a shotgun. Okay, I guess you're going to be... Then who's next? Dira. Great. This is going to go really well. So that's going to be like everyone else. No, okay, that's still none of them. In that case, we'll put Adira over there. Oh, we can't put Adira over there. Great. Useful. We'll put her there then. Put you there, and I'll put you there, and I'll put you there. Because I think we can stand in that. Yeah, we can. Cool. Okay, then you haven't deployed, you haven't deployed. Right, see righty. This is going to suck mightily. Guess I'll go there, then... Hang on. Didn't I put you here? Yeah, I'm not, I didn't decide. Why can I not put you all the way here? That's peculiar. Alright. Odd. Whatever, that'll do. I did redeem your 2K. I did see your 40K. Yep. Sent an easier egg on Discord. Okay. Right. Okay, I think we can stop that. As good as we're gonna get. That's...
Let's make it quick.
Whatever that buff was, it's very bad.
My prescience has failed me.
Yeah, it has. And it's prescience. And everyone's fucking buffed, aren't they? Enraged crowd. Applies raging woe level and voice of command. But you seem to have had that on a fucking... Oh no, it's just that one. Okay, never mind. Right, Abelard. Can I get you to... It doesn't count towards the warrior's attacks, right? So what we're going to do is I'm going to have you charge him Enraged Kraut. Sounds like you found the angry Germans. Yes. Oh, Easter egg. On screen touch type keyboards are kryptonite. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Just gonna drop an egg in the Discord. It's like, okay.
It will be done.
Charge!
Reduced to dust.
Job. Right, now I'm gonna make
And you're back and
endure.
forth.
I'm gonna make you stab that guy. I may also gain 2 deflection. It's probably a good idea because you're right out in the open. So go for that. And then you can conduct an attack on this guy.
Victory is imminent.
Stab. Okay.
Out of my way.
Power swing. Well, you missed. Ow. Cool. Right. You with Le Shotgun. It's time to apply Le Shotgun. There's Fusil Terrible. Right, can you get ready shotgun? Area of effects within a 5 cell radius. Okay. Okay, so this is a that's cheeky. I like it. This is a cone type attack. Yeah, wide close range cone attack. Got it. Okay. Blast these motherfuckers.
All too easy. Posing was your biggest
Nice!
mistake.
2 kills and a horrible wound. Okay, right, what we're gonna do is we'll say, because Abelard is getting swamped, we're gonna fire off regimental tactics. So Commander and all their allies deal additional 30% damage to enemies that are adjacent to the Commander or their allies until the end of the next turn. So we're going to trigger that. And then we're going to do a run and gun. I mean, we may as well shoot more dudes and dudettes. A scone type attack, you cast diabetes? I cast butter. That was less intelligent than I thought it was going to be. Right. So against 4. Yeah, that's 1 less. How much does this cost? 2. Yeah, so we'll do
Nothing
this.
I can't do.
Run and gun. Which will now grant her the ability to conduct another attack. What is the range on this looking like? Not fantastic. No, okay, that's fine. That's okay though. So we can toss. That's risky. Blast. Or she can blast this guy again. Kind of tempted just to blast that guy again. Yeah, let's just blast that guy again.
Nothing
Need to
of
clear the
value
flank.
has been lost.
Hey, Anonymous, how's it going? Cool. Shotgun. Okay, thanks for the smoke grenade. Ow. That ain't good.
Let's get to it.
You should have been in...
Let's get
Oh
to
no,
it.
did they just throw the cover? Nice friendly fire, idiot.
Yeah.
Let's make it quick. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Right then. Fuck, her cover's been destroyed, so she's gonna need another... I'm gonna need to give her another turn to get us safety. You can use zap anyone without zapping a friendly. Sorry, that's 10 cells, isn't it? Now, annoyingly, I set her up to deal with this flank. Is there a way you can hit her without hitting her? No. Is there a way you can hit them without hitting him. Get one aside. There also doesn't seem to be a way to reserve at all. You have to go in the initiative order that you've been given. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. What if we do this? Then zap. Ha! There we go. You can go there and zap them without zapping Abelard. Sweet. Okay, so let's get you over there.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Easter egg ready. Enjoy! On the holo! Oh no. Did you... Is that the other lightsaber sound pack that you made? Or that you got? Right, let's get a... Hey Brayden, how's it going? We're fighting against heresy. Currently fighting against rebels.
Will do.
Right, let's do that. Then we'll immediately expose
Anything
weakness.
else?
And then we're going to fry that motherfucker. Without frying a friendly.
On it.
Force lightning!
I faced worse than this.
Well, you killed one of them. Possibly killed two of them. Shocking! Hey Brayden, how are you doing? No, we still know the true heretic sits the throne. No! God Emperor's life, the God Emperor's love. God Emperor will save us all. Yeah, no? Can, yeah. Then I can't pay them. The results are not great. Can we hit you? We can, but those odds are fucking terrible. Okay, you got a chance to hit that guy. Go there. Alright, good. Beat him on a packet with Tentacle Daddy. Oh no, no. Yeah, I think we'll rock up and do an area attack there.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Well, did you even hit that guy once? No, you didn't. You suck. Run and
Doubt
gun.
is for the weak.
Alright, let's try that again with less stupid, shall we? Actually, that changes the angle you can potentially hit with three of them. Go for
As
it.
the Emperor commands, I am.
Hit one of them. Fucking hell. I really need to massively jack up her ballistic skill. She is just doing terribly. It's a hit by her this turn. They've only hit one target this turn.
Faith without deeds is
Good,
worthless.
give her enough momentum to get that. Make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Minimum 2 using the weapon attack usually costs the least AP. His attacks don't spend AP. Until the end of the next turn is an automatic crit. Reloads the weapon. Right, let's trigger this immediately. If we can.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Right. 50%. Fuck. 50%. Wow, okay.
As the Emperor eradicated.
Jack. Nice.
I'll do it.
Jack. Missed. Try again.
Doubt is for the weak.
For goodness sake, come on, XCOM. 50%. Fuck off. That's all she can do, I believe. Great. That was your heroic act. Smooth. Good job.
Here we go.
Excuse the fuck out of you.
Out of my way.
You just skipped my turn. What the fuck? Why have I just fallen over?
I've suffered worse.
Why aren't I getting any of my turns? Why am I not getting my turns? What happened here? What? Why am I not getting my turns? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Why am I not getting my turns, and why has my character just fallen over like a lemming? Right, okay, cool. What has just happened here?
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
Oh, okay. Right.
Show me what you've got.
Abelard's probably going to die now, because
Now
it
revert
skipped
to
his
more
turn.
conservative tactics.
Alright, what the fucking fuck?
Will do. Anything else?
Right, now Psychic Shriek him to death.
Was that you? Or
Didn't actually kill him. Lovely. Fucking wonderful. This is going spectacularly. Right, you hit that dickhead. 35%. Not brilliant. Okay. Hit that dickhead. Also 35%. Just want to get me Brenny Fire over there, so. Any forward at all. What were your odds there? 70%.
I'll do it.
Go for that.
Pay attention.
Cool, right. Traps. There's a trap up ahead. Order your character to disable it. If a character enters a trapped area, fails his assignment, trap will trigger, dealing damage and inflicting injuries on characters. Sometimes you'll see a trap mark with a red area, dot connecting the line. The line leads to the mechanism that controls the trap. Hover your cursor over the mechanism. Cursor changes to a trap icon. It can be disarmed by interacting it. Mouse coming. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Obviously that trap is the tarantula gun turret, I believe. Right. Okay. Captain Moron, who's finally got back up on his feet. Can you... you can't, he's too far away. Handy is that.
I'll make it happen.
What's the command? Now. Bring it
I'll
down!
see to it personally.
And... leave! Probably... these two are going to be better to get rid of.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Gilderboth, nice. Okay. In his extra turn. Now you're going to drop Brace for Impact because we keep getting shot at. Then we're going to try and shoot 37 or... there we are. Move to there. Possibly shoot him. 35, well, it's better than nothing.
It's as good as done.
Oh, you fucking missed. Well done.
Hold on.
Right, Abelard. So, self-medicate.
The healing is much appreciated.
Yeah, I'll say you're on to, I don't know how many hit points you're on, but not many.
Indeed.
Endure. And then we shall... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you to there. And then you're going to strike this guy.
My place is at the fore.
Parried. Wounded him, that's something. What are you actually armed with? A chainsword, okay, cool. Right, you. You are out of range with that. You are definitely out of range with the shotgun. Over here. Could you then shotgun that guy? Yes.
Already done.
Shotgun brain. Nice. What's it saying? Rebel in the slaughter is available. Okay. That costs an action point. That costs an action point. Before move. That costs an action point. I don't think that's worth doing. Though. Some gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Costs least AP. His attacks don't spend AP. No. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you won't get into range, so we're not going to do that.
Let's get to it.
Missed. Right, Idira. You probably can't get into range, can you? Let's get you over here. Then...
On it.
Fetch that guy. Excuse me. So maybe the upgrade to increase the range of my abilities would be very helpful.
Will do.
Are you possibly in range to zap him? No. You almost certainly aren't in range to shoot him. How's Veil doing? Oh yeah, Veil's doing great because I got the every psychic power I cast improves the Veil as opposed to breaks it. Oh, that's too far away. For one.
But of course.
Cool. That'll do. Oh, you can do your thing. Dismantling attack. One exploit in all enemies in combat and makes free attack against the target. The attack always hits. One enemy within a 1 soul radius. Oh, okay. So that's probably dismounting attack second weapon. Within the weapon's range. Okay, that's fine. Right, Boltovich. I need you to kill this guy. I really, really need you to kill this guy right now. 40%. Okay, what happens if we roll? %. Okay, is that worth doing? I think so. Yeah, go for it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Nice. Okay. Ah! Hey, TradAAAH! How are you doing? Alright. Let's do
As
a
the
running
Emperor
gun.
commands, I act.
Let's get a shot on you. Send wow.
I'll do it.
Oh, go for it.
None can escape
Nice.
the Emperor's judgment.
Good shot. Cool. Revenant Slaughter is available, I think. I don't know. It's available. Reset. That's actually going to help right now, but she can't do anything else. Go for it. Roll and slaughter. Cool. Right, next up. So what I might do is power up Abelard. If I can. Grants an ally an extra turn. Yeah. I can't voice and command him though. Damn it. Voice and command her. That help. No, not very good. Basically, alright. Gonna go there. Oh, shit. Then tell you to do that.
Accept your lot.
Alright, Abelard is gonna activate. Abelard is gonna charge. Yes, Abelard.
It will.
That was a mistake. Oh, I clicked the wrong square. Fucking idiot. Okay, great. Oh, never mind.
At your beck and call.
Chop. Chop again.
I will do my duty.
Chop. Okay. That, I fucked up completely. One of Oh, we still can't give him it. Damn it. I thought we didn't give him an extraction. That's frustrating. Oh well, never mind. Done now. Alright, Abelard's actual turn. Chop chop.
At your beck and call.
Oh, I should have moved him to the side. That would be clever. Oh well, never mind.
It will be done.
Deflect. Endure. Can I get you out of the way? Yeah, I can now just get you out of the way. Let's just get you out of the way.
Indeed.
Cool. Oh, I fucked it up, but we're okay. He's out of range for that. In range for that. Okay, go for it.
Nothing I can't do.
Go for it. Dak. Nice. Okay, run
Not
gun.
a problem for
Let's
me.
get another shot. 47%, wow.
All too easy.
Yeah, trigger that though. Which is going to make things quite a bit better. That's 57%. That's a solid hit. That'll work. Cool. There you go. Ow. Cool. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it.
Anything else?
So I just shrieked that motherfucker.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Right. That hurt. Let's get looting. Stun buttons, swords. Armor, body glass. And we've already distributed carapace chest plates, haven't we? Yes, we have. Okay, just chuck it all in storage. Yes. Fantastic. Let's grab ship commander. Skirmisher boots. Deals damage to the enemy. The wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement points. Interesting. Okay. That, I think, would be really good for Abelard. Why did I want someone to have a las pistol? There was a reason I wanted to have someone have a las pistol, but I can't remember who it was or why. Why was I going to give someone a las pistol? keep it in our pocket for now. Oh Lord, have some fancy running boots.
Just as I planned.
Uh-oh. Hey Kidderburden, how's it going? Not bad, got it, yeah. I don't know what I just did. I think I might have done a thing. That's, we're going to use that to smash through the door. Tower was placed in a great hurry. Tech never had the chance to activate it. Okay. Hang on. I think our ship might be fully loaded, which is kind of surprising considering it's a, you know, Imperial frigate. Job interview today. Excellent. Best of luck. Get your shut up. Right, okay. Hang on, there was a thing there.
Is there money to be made?
Yes. Potentially. Goods. Oh, yeah. Copper plates, detox. Unsupported item. Detox is an unsupported item. We can't unpoison ourselves in the field. Really? Okay. Large medkit restores 20 wounds. There is bleeding burning toxin. Great, okay. Sure.
Should I divine our next step?
Found a consumable item. Can we place in quick access slots? Yeah. Thanks. Okay, you are... Fuck, yeah. Never mind. Right, can we disable this? Disarm, anything. There might be loot over here. All it is, we shall save. 115. Yeah, there might be loot over here, or it might be the direction that we need to go. That might be the direction we need to go in. Bloody hell, okay. What the fuck are we supposed to be doing? Destroy the anti-aircraft battery, reach the upper way. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we're trying to get new crew here. Do all the things. Destroy the anti-aircraft battery. So that goes into starport, or we don't. Right. Well, I'll try to.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Let's get everyone over here. And it'll be.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
That's a bit harsh.
I rise to the occasion. Excellence matters.
Nice. Insurgents walked in a crowd right across mine barriers, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death. Okay. Oh, shit.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge find it, and let their enemies reap.
What's he doing? Fall back!
Okay. Wow.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Hi. Man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear wheezing of a respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
Trill comes from the folds of the partially smouldering crimson raiment. It is binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The binaric hymn transforms into a vox synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you. Immediately your vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. Tech Priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah! Placid!
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. You need to go to sleep? No worries, Strider. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you've enjoyed. Right. No, stop this immediately, or have you thrown us through a machine? No. Maintain contemptuous silence. No. I'm Rogue Trader von Valencius. I mean you no harm. I mean you no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valencius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Fantastic.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The menacing blue-green glow fades from the Tech Priest's gaze. He lowers his arm, and your equipment ceases to malfunction. The Tech Priest stares resolutely forward, his mechadendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smouldering remains of the machine. Right, who are you? Pointing at the exploded machine. How did you manage to kill a slew of people, blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on them? Right, who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templar Calixis X-17.
Interesting. How did you manage to kill a slew of people, blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on them?
This was my doing.
That's concerning. Tech Priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains as if it had nothing to do with what happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Great, we got a fucking Magos with multiple personality disorder. Uh-oh. Dissociative identity disorder, however we're going with it. Fuck. You don't even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
The Tech Priest appears shaken. Right, okay, why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting. and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Okay.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. Ah, right. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Small wrinkles gather around the tech priest's exposed eye, as if smiling under his respirator mask. Interesting.
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Then his expression hardens, and he adds critically, "That's okay. Yeah, he's done a bad, and has now got 2 personalities at least. That's not good. I invite you to join my retinue."
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Spectacular, right? In the dialogue. Cool. Anything here that we can loot, or did they all thrown off? Right, is that the edge of the map? That might be the edge of the map. Yes. No. So we didn't go that way, did we? Yeah, we didn't come from that way. Did we? No, we did come from that way. So, I'm just being dumb. No, we didn't. What? Am I dumb? No. This just looks very similar to where we did come from. Okay, that looks like where we're supposed to go. So what we're going to do, we're going to level up our magos. Right, you're an operative bugger. Okay, right. Tech use. You've already done a load of stuff. What have you done? Passive learning. To randomly distributes exploits when using analyze enemies among all enemies in a 10-cell radius. Okay, yeah. Okay. Dismantling attack. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you operative? Operative seems so bad. Have more intelligence. Then. Alright, check manipulations. You can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence with the fellowship. 3 deflection against the burning effect on flame weapons. 10% hit chance and dodge reduction against any attack they hit with a single target attack. Successful crits reduction to 20%. First attack with plasma melter or power weapon deals damage equal to 5. Okay. The remainder of the combat bonus of damage is decreased to 2. Wearing heavy armor, characters gain +1 movement point, +1 deflection, and can't fall prone. Ooh, interesting. Acceleration protocols, 5 movement points at the first round of every combat. Successful melee attack grants 2 MP for the next round. Interesting. Kinda needs to see, yeah, except, what do we got? So he's melee, but definitely ballistic capable. Toughness, agility isn't brilliant. Okay. Interesting. Relatively tough. What are you equipped with? You're equipped with Holy Vestment! Okay. An Omniscient Axe and a las gun. Okay. Somehow you can fire a las gun one-handed. Not gonna complain. Doesn't do much damage, but it's got the... Why have you got a really bad las gun that is worse than a las pistol? I don't know why you've got that. That doesn't make sense. Let's give you that instead. There you go. Sure. Right. Let's carry on leveling you then. Hang on. Intelligence, and we were still looking, so you can do assemblistic skill, 15% dodge reduction with plasma and melter weapon range attacks. Okay, interesting. Pascal's melee attacks apply machine spirit communion effect on all attacked enemies. I don't know what that does. Exposing communion. Hang on. Machine Spirit Communion, here we go. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effect. Allies' weapons, recoil reduced by half for some rounds. Enemies suffer penalty to dodge for rounds. Enemies' weapons recoil is made worse. Allies gain increased dodge. Cool. Machine Spirit Banishment. One enemy. Reduces the damage dealt from targets attacks by 14% for 1 round. Targets with Reject the Flesh feature suffer 20 shock damage. This target is a mechanism or machine, it suffers 40 shock damage instead. So that's the anti-bionics and anti-machine ability. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Excuse me. What have we got? So, intelligence and what was it? It was exposing communion. Attacks and effects. Exposed weakness. Bonus machine spirit communion. So all those enemies had 2 more stacks of exploit. Interesting. Skills melee attacks. Apply machine spirit communion. I think that might be useful. Machine spirit scan. Machine spirit communion applies 1 stack of exploit on all affected enemies. Okay. Still nothing that can make us get use of exploit for other characters, but whatever. Manipulator mechadendrite attacks against enemies in close combat, pushing them up to 2 cells away with armor penetration. Interesting. Medicaid mechadendrite. Use their mechadendrite to restore wounds of an ally once per combat. 6 plus Medicaid divided by 5 wounds. Okay. It's probably only giving like 2 or 3 wounds. That might be useful. Overcharge protocols. Hang on. I think that brackets must be wrong. That must be 6 plus open brackets Medicaid divided by 5. Because otherwise that would be like, what would that be? That would be yeah, it's 10 divided, that would be 2. That would be terrible. What was it? Exposing communion. The effects of machine spirit communion. What was it? Melee attacks apply the thing. Overcharge protocols. Plasma and melter weapons. Damage with these weapons increases by 10. Prediction protocols plus 20% dodge reduction and parry reduction with melee weapons. Okay. The enemy dodges or parries a hit. Attack bonus is doubled for the next melee attack against enemy. Interesting. Scanner. Every additional servo skull connected directly to the tech-based systems increases perception by 10. Okay. Skirmish. Melee attack still 15% damage and 15% armor penetration. That's pretty cool. Utility mechadendrite. Increases tech use and demolition by 10. Interesting. Okay. Right, you got melter weapon proficiency, you got plasma weapon proficiency, yep. You got power armor proficiency as well. Okay, cool. Okay. Bolter proficiency, that's nice. Interesting. So I think we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Okay. So, yeah, that probably is the way that we're supposed to go, so I'm going to come back here. And I'm going to go through into here. Right. What have we got? Drums exude a caustic smell of promethium. Thankfully, the rebels have not yet reached them and set this place ablaze.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yoinkage. Deathworld Origin Light Flak Armor. Okay. I'm sure we got that, but whatever, sure. Oh, okay. If I'd looked in here, then I would have seen that this is just a single room. Never mind. That's GTFO. Damned. Cool.
I always have a backup plan.
Right, we need to save. Save yourselves. 116. Cool. So, we've got ourselves a tech priest, at least for the time being. See, is there anything lootable over here? No, not bodies to inspect. An entire procession of cargo servitors was destroyed by gunfire, not a single one of them attempted to flee. Yep, because servitors would be dumb as fuck. Blind madman. Violation of the right of operation. Shuttle's promethium tanks have been abandoned and left open. Someone interrupted the fueling sacrament. Everyone in the dead has had their eyes ruthlessly burned. Weird. What have we got? Gas cloud grenade creates a toxic area. Interesting. Hey, we got some frag grenades. Nice. Cool. Deals 12 to 24 damage. 20% armor penetration. Nice. Yes. Right. Okay. So who can carry these fuckers? I'll take one of them. I'll take one of them. Let's give our demo expert both of them. Sure, why not? Because she gets bonuses on AoE attacks, and they are an AoE attack as standard. Just makes sense. Cool. Coolio. Cool catastrophe. Cool apocalypse.
I always keep my options
Over there!
Over there? Over where? Stuff! Good catch.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire.
Huh.
Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
He's got the right idea. He's wearing the brown trousers. Random loot. Salvage Omni process. Magnus class rechargeable battery. That sounds like heresy. Sure, okay. Yoinkage.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
Okay, we got some interpersonal discussions going on. That's cool. Right. got here? That's to travel, I think. Where does that travel to? It's back up here, or up here. Yeah, it'd be real nice if the game would give us a direction to go in. I mean, know we need to go upwards, but that doesn't look like a particularly long upwards. But there is loot. Let's get looting. What have we got? Sin skin. Light armor. Dodge 35. Yeah. Okay. Keep that. Let's have a look at who needs to dodge. Dodge. How much does this give you? 25. Excuse me. Sorry, dodge if the wearer's agility bonus is more than 40. I don't think it is. I have 35. Have we got anyone with agility bonus above 40? Okay, sister, stupid. Yours as well, but only 40. And yours is not. Okay, so the only one that get any use out of that would be you. Mesh chestplate, medium, so that would help you quite a bit. So that gives you another 20% dodge for the same amount of armor. Yeah, we do that. Cool. Let me see if this is going to be better for anybody else. Okay, that will halve my ability to dodge shit. Half the ability to dodge shit. Half the ability to dodge shit, yeah. That's significantly heavier armor though. That's heavy armor, yeah. And then what are you wearing? Medium. Medium. Is that better than 25? Base armor property plus 5 armor plus 2 to tech use. Yeah, okay. No, we'll keep you in that then. Then we'll add that to cargo. And we'll add that to cargo. Cool. Okay. Back down we go. Okay. Sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whinging, I've seen Tech Priest do it twice. Once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Kaboom! Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. Oh no! That's a multi-melter turret. That's multiple multi-melter turrets. Are we fucked? I think we might be fucked. This could be really bad if they're gonna do shit like that. 117. Right. Are we in trouble? Between the turrets. Okay. Let's get these guys looted, chest plates and swords. Okay, sure. And activate the turrets. We'll just use logic because
Operation successful.
Hi guys.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Right then. We've got almost no cover. Fuck. Cool. Right. And that's disastrous. What's our initiative order? Turrets, turrets. Hakata. Oh, man. This is... Where's our cover, game? What the fuck? This is atrocious. Right, okay, cool. Well, yeah. Guess you're gonna go there. That's done, excellent. That's probably been for a while, sorry. Right, this is bad. Pity turrets aren't cover. Yeah. Well, at least they're functioning. I mean, they might take hits for me, I'm not sure. This is gonna be bad. Then Abelard goes eventually after that. Fuck. He's gonna take a week to get to position, so... Also, I don't think we have control over these turrets. I think they're just going to go and pop off. Oh, fuck, they're going first, but there's not going to be anything in range, is there? Shit. Ah, this is bad. This is bad initiative rolls. Really bad initiative rolls. And really bad terrain. This terrain is fucking terrible. Alright, let's get you there, I guess. I wanted... there. Then we got a tech priest of unknown capability, an unknown initiative step. We'll put you there, I guess. This is going to be a disaster. This already looks like a disaster. Alright, I'll go for it. Okay. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Cool, so the turrets have got multiple different attack types. Alright, interesting. Artificial, it's a machine. Can't move. Interesting. Cool. Alright, so we're not necessarily going to get blasted to bits by them. What I might do is hop you over here and then huck a grenade at these guys if we can. There. Really, you can't chuck a grenade behind cover? You gotta be kidding me. The whole point of a grenade is that it can go behind cover. You can't throw it over that? Seriously? Okay, that's rude. That's gonna go. So if we go there and chuck it, then you will be out of range. So you know what's doing that. Not for now, because we only get 2. Alright, let's run to there and rack up a shotgun shell.
nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
There's one of them. Good run and gun and get the second one. I'll try and get the second one.
Already done.
So I'm not sure it's working. So now if we do... fuck, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure that works. I don't think that they're actually vulnerable despite appearing in the,
Not a problem.
Oh no, never mind. That works. Murdered. Next.
Time to slaughter someone. On in, maggot.
Okay. Why is that blocked? Ah, cock. Yep. James May. Yep. Well said. Right. That's way out of range anyway. That we can even see, which we cannot. There. You shock that guy. You can, but you shock a friendly as well. Shit. Let's do that. So if you go there, just zap that bugger. And they're on range, okay.
Was it you? Or
analyze you.
anything else?
Vulnerabilize you. And you can't psychic shriek. You too far away. Is that a problem? Assault radius. No. Okay, what don't you do that then? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's a really bad position to do that from. What about there? That's better.
What is this foreboding?
Psychic shriek.
Farewell.
Dead. Fantastic.
Can I fall back now?
Sure. That's not ideal. That is not ideal at all. Right then. This will have you run to there, then you will charge. No, you will not be able to charge it. Why not? Charge from there. Can you charge from there? No, because you can only get one fucking square. You can charge from there. That'll work, sort of. Go for
A
it.
tactically sound approach.
Charge!
One fewer time.
Nice. Okay. So now you need to go. Actually, now would be a real good time to go brace for impact because
I will do my duty.
then she's going to get that as well. And we'll go endure because he's. Then we'll pop a shot at someone, 24, or can't hit anyone. Okay.
Victory is imminent.
You missed, but you tried. Daring breach. Stalls or AP gains 3 movement points, don't use movement points off performing attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it worth doing? Get enough. No, you might get enough big points. Yeah, you would get enough points. You got loads. Alright, let's trigger the heroic act. Daring
For
breach.
Von Valencius.
Right, that means you can get to one of these guys. Okay. Let's get you there. Oh wait, then you have no attacks. No,
At your beck and call.
you do have attacks. Yes.
I took care of this one.
Chop. You did not gain... Oh, you gained 2 movement points. That doesn't really help. Fuck, too far away. Alright. Let's get into cover then. Oh, you can't even see over this. Okay. Odd. Okay. I'll put you there. You can shoot that guy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And you missed. Genius. Alright, that'll have to do. So this fight was definitely balanced for having the turrets on your side, funnily enough. I can't see him at all, that's rude. Okay. 40% chance, probably gonna hit Abelard though. Hey Tree Mosher, how's it going? Balance for my 2 fists, yep. Welcome in, how's it going?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Send me over there. And you missed. Well done. We run and gun just for the hell of it.
I'll do it.
Let's try and get you into cover. Can you then shoot anything? No. Okay. Up there. Yes, you can. What are your odds? 50%.
Guided by faith.
Go for it. Yeah. Bloody hell. Could you, like, learn to hit, woman? That'd be real handy. Alright, okay. Okay. So this is the first time we're using Pascal in combat. I don't think he's actually going to get into a useful threat range. No, he's not. So radius. Is this a pulse or an aura? I suppose it's probably an aura. Good. I'm doing alright, thanks, yeah. Just getting used to it. Everything's still, we're still very early game. Attacks about that, yeah, okay. SNS, everything's broken and busted up. Yep, there is a civil war going on. Alright. Can you then do that to him? You do that to him. Okay, you just can't get in a position to really do anything, can you? I can do that to that guy, okay. Go for it.
Explorers know one route forward.
Cool. Expose weakness.
Request approved.
Then he's probably out of range, isn't he? Yep. So 10 soul radius. That's too far away. Okay, you're done then. No, you're not, because you can. No, you are average. You be out of range. Wait, can you only burst fire the pistol? Can't single fire the pistol. That's interesting. Okay, so that's that. Reminds you of the living room after your kid had a play date. Maybe they had a civil war too. Yeah. Fantastic. Right. Need to move up. Then can we voice of command? Damn, it's too far away. Can voice of command her, and then of course has to keep shooting. Might be a good idea. Sure. Ok. Then, brace for impact, because we're here. Then...
I'll see to it personally.
Bit of attack. Why do you no longer have line of sight? Are you serious? Why do you no longer have line of sight? What the fuck? Oh, well that was a waste. And we can't hit him. I wonder if we can destroy the cover though.
I refuse.
No targets in line of sight. Okay.
This is unacceptable.
Oh, there you go. Now you can attack. What?
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
There you go. Good shot.
I'll do it.
Furious Recital, because that gives us some momentum. And that'll be done. Then, don't have the ability to give you another turn, so we'll end the turn. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah. They both missed. That's upsetting. Okay. Get to you, but yes, you into throat range. There we go, yeah. Can we also hit him? Probably not, no. That'll do.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing of value has been lost.
Cool. Done. Nice. Done. Oof. Yeah, if we didn't have those turrets, that would have been horrific. Let's get looting! Swords, crappy las guns, crappy armored body gloves. Yeah, that's all going in storage. Yoink.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Streets of the capital. Oh, more loot. Zorp sword, primitive sword. Interesting. We don't need that. And we don't. Oh, they're regular las guns. Burst fire with it. No, I think we'll store them. You sure you wish to collect the remaining trophies and leave this location? Yes. Cool. Interesting. Sorry, just need to check something. The starport. Okay, right, we need to equip our dudes with swords with better swords. Yeah, significantly better. And who else got a sword? She's got a sword, but she barely uses it. He's got a chainsword. He's got almost an axe. So I think it might actually be her then. Okay. Sure. Wait, no. Wrong bit, idiot. Happy Bolter back. Be Bolter, bitch. Where's that shotgun come from? Did you just... Oh, that was a spare shotgun. I'm kind of tempted to give Abelard a shotgun. Would it be better to give him a las gun? It might be better to give him a las gun so he's got better range. We'll have a think about that. Okay, right, we got some level ups, so let's have a look. Right, what have we got? We got talent and a characteristic. Okay, so characteristics that we have available. Fellowship, willpower, toughness, weapon skill, agility. No, we can't up our ballistic skill anymore. We can? Why is that red then? What is that? I don't know why that was red. Yeah, we want our ballistic skill to go up. And we want... Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, they gain temporary wounds. Range of the officer's ability is increased by 3. I think that'd be handy. Bonus to perception and ballistic skill equal to 4. These bonuses stack. Half stacks round. Yeah, okay. Targets an ally with an ability for the first time each round, they gain 3 temporary wounds. Targets an ability. Allies' resolve is increased by 1 until the officer's next turn. Officer's resolve increased by 3. Grants temporary wounds. Whenever affected by an officer ability or talent that grants temporary wounds, allies' armor is increased by 10% for 1 round, doesn't stack. Bonus to weapon skill equal to 7 and 4 more damage. Use voice of command or break it down for the first time. Ability costs 1 AP less. Heroic act is used in combat by any character. The officer's next attack will cost 0 AP. Interesting. Next officer's abilities gain bonus to resistance at 6. Remains until the end of combat. Doesn't stack with itself or that. Okay, lead by example. No. Officer makes an attack, they get +5 fellowship. Also uses an ability that grants movement points. The target officer also gains half the number of movement points, that might be handy. No respite. Also grants action points to an ally, they gain +1 to all characteristics for every action point gained until the end of combat. Interesting. Whenever an ally starts a turn, including an extra turn adjacent to an officer, they gain additional movement points equal to 2. That kind of sucks. It's easy initiative. Also, allies with voice of command effects deal additional 14% damage against enemies that haven't acted yet. That's kind of crap. Also gain +10 willpower, +10 fellowship when they have less than 50% of their maximum wounds remaining. Gain another 10 when using an officer ability with our target less than 50% wounds with 1 round. They stack. What? The 2 sets of bonuses stack with each other but don't stack with themselves. Okay. What we got? Is it fellowship bonus, voidable intelligence bonus? Scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double damage. We already got contagious luck, which is helping us stay alive, I think. Actually, how far does this work? Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants that ally the ability to rewrite. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Voidborn character has more than 50% wounds, chance to creatures in a 3-cell radius. Oh yeah, no, that's the bad one. Voidborn character has 20% chance to survive after suffering lethal damage to a wound. Extra impact, melee superiority. Allies affected by brace for impact gain an extra turn with 0 AP and 3 MP and increase the cover efficiency by 20% for 1 round. Targets can only use move abilities, heroic acts, or desperate measures during this extra turn. That's tempting. We're already using a shotgun for that. Brace for impact only suffer half damage from all attacks for opportunity. Yeah. How about we take... Hey, Bread on Plate, how's it going? How are you? Doing alright, thanks. How's you? Good to see you. Get your shout out in a minute. Hang on. Just having a bit of a thinky thonk. I'm not sure what to take. Not... These aren't brilliant. I think I'm going to have to take Commanding Voice just to... We've started suffering a range of ability range problems, so we'll do that. Right, next character. Not bad, not bad. Been playing Expedition 33, having a blast. Awesome. That game looks incredible and sounds incredible. And the devs and publisher sound incredible. Unfortunately, because I'm emotionally unstable and get extremely depressed and upset very easily, I will not be playing it. Which is a real shame, because the game is awesome. Right, what are we doing? Okay. Oh yeah, operative abilities. It's 40% more damage. Ooh, that might be useful. Whenever an operative attacks an enemy that has full wounds, the attack has 40%. Okay, that's possible. Yeah, going for the 10% on stream been super fun. So far, I'm ashamed to hear. Thank you, all good. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. It's just one of my things. So I do have depression, just generally. But yeah, I'm like just generally very emotionally sensitive, and I don't control or hide my emotions very well, and it appears to be a very emotional game, so I won't be playing it. But yeah, I'm glad people are playing it, and I'm glad people are enjoying it. Triggers an exploit on enemy, operative gains +1 damage, +2 armor penetration. In the combat, only applies to the first strike or projectile in a burst attack. The operative gains +1 damage, +2 armor penetration to the end of the combat. I'm not sure how that works. That's possible. Exposed weakness also reduces toughness and willpower by 9 for 1 round. Might be good. Stacks a target. No, that's 11 cells or further. The attack takes +50%. Yeah, it is also pretty bad at that stuff. It proper got you a few times. A bit too emotional. Nuts. I'm probably gonna have to like watch a full playthrough at some point, just by myself, and like deal with it. You know what I mean? Perception bonus is 10 or higher. That's not a thing yet. Not by a long shot. Analyze. There's 2 or more exploits. 1 additional exploit. No. Enemy with the largest number of exploits. No. In half cover. Cover efficiency has increased if they haven't moved as well. Inflict despair. It's an enemy that is affected by both exploit and exposed weakness. He only uses 3 movement points and the damage reduced by 10%. That might be good. What was the first one that we... Yeah, that might be good. Welcome in anytime, lots of fun, banter, take more stuff. Appreciate it, man. Really do. Thank you. Yeah. Just be a bit wonked, really. My brain no works so good, so I'm all feely. +1% hit, critical chance to attack. No, that's done. No, because we use them immediately. Up to randomly distribute the same number of exploits when using animal. Tensor radius. See, I think that could be helpful. I wish there was a way that we could get our teammates to get the benefits of the exploits that are being given out by the operatives. Enemy affected by an exploit. No. No. Hit your feet. At the beginning of every combat, the Psyker's allies gain 15% critical chance. First critical hit removes its effect. Allies get the effect of one psychic power gain 7% armor penetration. What was planned? Not successful dodge about. Yeah, that doesn't really happen yet. There's dodge attempt of every enemy. That's kind of crap. And natural effect. Yeah, natural luck. Suffers a critical hit. That becomes a normal hit. Or shock a target half smash in the next turn into breach. Enemies that are taking damage from the Psyker, these ones suffer most times. Mind Siege, fail a willpower resistance test against psychic power, suffer a different 6 direct damage. Okay. I have terrible sense of direction, so somehow I get lost walking a perfectly straight line, which is always time to put together. Yeah, you and me both. I've got no sense of direction and no object permanence, so I just go around in circles quite a lot and like loot the same boxes in games and such. It's just like, what the fuck? How is this? You have it set on your Xbox ready to start. I'm really enjoying it, but there's a lot of abilities, and you got to read all of them. And like most of them are active abilities; they're not passive abilities. So you've got to know what they all do, which is a bit of a headache, and it's probably going to get really bad towards the end on that front. But aside from that, I am enjoying it. It's just taking ages to level up and stuff, you know. Psychic power, let's go for her. What was psychic power on the psychic? Cards. Be nice if I could get another psychic power, that would be cool. Increase range, that might be nice. So it uses damaging psychic power. 3 more damage. Obscured threat. Psycho is not. Yeah. Not really finding kind of things I want. Alright, we'll do passive learning and we'll do willpower or your weapon skill is atrocious. Oh, because you're injured, that's why. This is cool. Let's see. Willpower. I think we'll just stack willpower. Sure. So this Expedition 33 has been tough in places since they really want you to parry and dodge and don't give you tons of health. Some bosses have been like, soldiers die. I'll be sure to. I think the last boss dealt 950 damage in one move. Yeah, I was around a friend's yesterday and she was doing a bit of it on her PS5, and she was fighting against an optional boss, which every attack was literally a one-hit kill. It's a case of dodge or die, and it was a bit gross. And she'd been stuck on it for like 2 days, but she managed to beat it. It was kind of monstrous. Right, who have we got here? You, Sister Argenta, learn to shoot. Fucking ballistic skill 50. 50 and you're still missing nearly every shot. Right, controlled shots. Sign they're about to open fire. Soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Okay. Dash. Soldier immediately dashes in a selected direction, spending all their movement points. Doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies but not obstacles. Interesting. Concentrated fire! Next area range attack made by the soldier deals 100% damage and it has additional 20% dodge reduction. Interesting. Entrench. Spend all your AP and MP to gain plus 30 cover efficiency. No. Okay, Mac will spend AP and MP plus 1 additional AP. Okay. So it's a cooldown of all the soldiers' other abilities other than run a gun. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Rapid fire. Soldier's next range burst attack will have its base rate of fire doubled. It will deal 25% less damage. Ugh. All the shots will follow random trajectories. Anyway, okay. Double damage, no, double fire, quarter damage. That's a choice. I'm not sure. I'm kind of torn between that and... I think concentrated fire is probably going to be better. Because it increases the chance that she's going to hit and it doubles the damage. Yeah, I think that'll be better. Yeah, that'll be better. Yeah, the enemies aren't too bad. The bosses are down, but your characters also hit like brick, so it evens out in a weird way. Yeah, yeah. It's like if they're hitting hard and you're hitting hard, then it sort of balances out. I get you. Right, who are we leveling? We are leveling our rando shooter. So rando extra ballistic skill, and then you get an ability as well. Okay, then it'll be concentrated fire. Deals 110% damage and additional 22% dodge reduction. That's interesting. So that's based on a skill somewhere along the line. Sure, go for it. Cool. At least I think so. I hope so. I hope that works with burst. I hope that works with... Yeah, that should work with the shotgun. Alright, Abelard. You already got Endure. Reckless Strike. Melee attack gains 20% armor penetration plus 8 damage. Ignores 12% of the target's parry. Every enemy that survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. Ugh. That's a bit gross. Like, so, you can easily 6-7. Also, you level up crazy fast. In Expedition 33. Yeah, it seemed like you get abilities relatively quickly. Right, that's dangerous to yourself. Warrior marks the target, gaining plus 20% armor and 6 damage on melee attacks against the target. That's interesting. Target attacks the warrior during this round. Warrior gains plus 1 AP once per round. Breakthrough! Right, there's a slash ability with 1 charge is for the round. What? Slash can't be used this round as charge. Okay. Alright, dashes through an enemy to the cell. On the cell's opposite side, it makes a melee attack with a 50% reduced damage. Okay, that's a bit weird. Crushing attack. Melee attack pushes the enemy away. That's very helpful. Taunting Scream! Unleashes a terrifying scream, drawing the attention of enemies, becoming a priority target. Or anything that fails a willpower resistance. I think... Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior. That's dangerous. I think Sworn Enemy is probably better, because it almost grants the same ability of the Reckless Strike without being counterattacked, so we'll take that. And she's skill. Righty, you don't need to be demolition anymore. Karu's athletics. We'll make you Medicaid. And the Tech Priest, well, the Magos. Okay, we got full options, haven't we? Okay, cool. And then we've got one of them. Okay. So yeah, we'll target stay here with a single target attack. Steel of the Forge. Oh, we don't have any heavy armor at the moment. Don't have any of those weapons. Expose, gain bonuses to enemies on manufacturing machines. They had 2 more stacks of exploit. Plasma melt weapons, you get plus 1 AP. Plasma stack of exploit. You play your turn, make a dendrite attacks, shoving people about. Can you level up and buy more? Possibly. I'm looking at it. Or at least, I'm looking for it in this game. Plasma melter. 20% to dodge reduction and power reduction with melee weapons. Bonus is doubled if they manage it anyway. I might take that just to stack the crap out of his tech ability and demolitions. That's a bit of a waste though. What was... There was one that allowed him to put an exploit on everyone in... As if they had 2 more stacks of exploit. Yeah, Machine Spirit Communion applies 1 stack of exploit to all affected enemies. I think we might do that. And then should probably stack his intelligence. Yeah. Yep. Cool. We're all leveled up. Drop save. 118. Save. Okay, my saw. Yes. Anything lootable? Is that the way we're supposed to go? I'm not sure which way we're supposed to go. Let's go and let's try and go the wrong way. Leftist is bestest. Nope, they went upstairs. Okay. Uh-oh. Young Warden. The young man in a planetary guard uniform looks very pale. There is a feverish gleam in his eyes. Your lordship? At last. Private Camille Regulus, at your command. He hesitates. I was in the convoy the governor sent out to meet you. The convoy was ambushed by rebels. I'm the only survivor. Nevertheless, I'm ready to show you the way to the command center where the governor is awaiting you. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Ha! Get 30 XP. The tech priest's words make Private Relius grow pale and instinctively pull his helmet down tighter. Right. What is it, soldier? Why are you so nervous? Soldier grows paler still. Please forgive me, your lordship. I was left all alone, and it's been scary waiting for you, that's why. How'd you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? I don't know, I just did somehow. There was an ambush, everything was going boom and bang around me, and I kept firing back till I saw a commander lying there with a hole in his head. So everyone else too. I was alive, and the enemy had retreated. What can you tell me about the insurgency? There's not a lot to tell. We were taught that the ungrateful rabble often rebels against the lawful authorities, comes Camille's rote answer, but then he continues in a slightly different tone. For the past couple of years, we haven't been doing very well. 2 major earthquakes in both hemispheres with lots of casualties and destruction. Then the tech priests tinkered with something they shouldn't have, and we had lives lost to a series of substation explosions. Then, on top of all that, there were the new taxes. The governor needed to be able to report to his lordship Calagos, and the army's numbers and equipment supplies had increased as planned. The young man falls silent and looks at you with apprehension. Not dare badmouth your lawful governor. No, are you implying that it's the governor's fault and he's been failing in his duties? Has the governor tried negotiating with the insurgents, offering them aid, tax relief? Ha! When has any know why I've tried negotiating with Riffraff, the soldier bites his tongue, which is to say, no, he hasn't. And to tell you the truth, I don't think it would have helped. There's more to this rebellion than meets the eye. So, about the rebellion, where was I? Well, there are rumours that it's all happening for a reason. The earthquakes, the Red Robes problems, and there were those weird prophets. No eyes scratched them out themselves, by the looks of it, and they kept going on about the final dawn. You know, the end of the world isn't here, repent or you'll be doomed, that sort of thing. Oh dear. I don't know when they first began to appear, but they've definitely been out for at least a year. Some got caught and burned, of course, but heretic burnings aren't exactly rare. They catch someone every month, that's why nobody noticed the new ones for a while. But as soon as the rebellion started, there were hundreds of them coming out of the woodwork, wandering about, muttering away. None of them had eyes. You'll see for yourself, there's plenty of them on the highway, so that's that. You can't tell anymore if the rebellion is just because of the taxes or disasters, or if the end of the world really is coming. Enough talking, take me to the command centre. Yes, your lordship. The command centre is a straight walk from the starport. It's at the end of the upper way, not too far from here, but we must proceed carefully. Emperor forbid we get ambushed again. You said a very stupid thing there. You have tempted fate, and we are going to get ambushed. Right. Hey, my soy. Maybe another merch idea. Ha! Tell you, first title idea for the merch page. Uh-oh. Yeah? Merch and dice. Maybe. Right, okay. I really hope that's not coming through the mic. That's coming through the mic. That's really bad. Fucking seriously. Right, I need to deal with that. Give me a moment. Right, hopefully that's a bit better. He's stopped, of course, typical. Right, let's carry on. Okay, that doesn't appear to be coming through the mic now. Good, cool. Right, sorry about that.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
They're gonna fucking doing gardening work while I'm streaming.
We should deal with this.
What do we got here? What do we got here? Hyper dynamo capacitors and void sweat. Oh, sure, okay. Right. So much for a straight line. Yeah, I should save, shouldn't I? I'll save after we completed this. Straight tech use because we got 100% chance to pop it.
God grants me insight.
Shuttle must be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. Okay.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
What we found? No traces of recent battle everywhere, including bodies in planetary guard uniforms. Yeah, we're aware of that. That's a trap. Right, you.
Watching the lady handle sacred technology breaks my heart, figuratively speaking.
Yeah.
My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Huh.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Go. Disarm the trap. Good job. Good job. The Emperor protects. Errant rubbish lies scattered between the seats, covered in stone dust, old programs, faded tickets, and food scraps of unknown origin.
Let us not dawdle.
Follow me, your lordship. Uh-oh. Incoming bad. Oh, dude.
You will beg for mercy.
That poor
but I
guy.
will grant none.
That poor guy.
No mercy.
Just fucking shanked him. Yeah, Abelard. Stop there. Then you are getting action. There's only 3 of them. Then it'll be your then tech board. Oh, hang on, no. Argenta's going after Abelard, so didn't realise that. Then I'll be going last as standard. Fuck's sake. Yeah, let's all bundle up here, sure. Okay, Abelard. Sworn enemy. Is there a tougher guy, or are they all just chod? Fire starts real. Oh, that guy's got a hand flamer. Okay, that's different. Can you? I can't stand for some reason. Okay. Guess I'll just have to charge this guy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Mercenary. I mean, that's possible. Damn, should have gone. Should not get past him. Rock up to there. Can you mitigate him?
Follow my lead.
Okay. And...
Indeed.
Brace for impact. And that'll be...
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's a lot more than just these. Fuck.
My ears are ringing.
Let's get to
Oh no, I didn't realize how many bad guys there are. That's a lot of bad. That is a lot of bad. Right. Yeah, Abelard is currently on fire. I don't know what we can do about that. Shit. Alright, Magenta. That guy needs to fuck off. Concentrated fire. Next ranged area. Okay, so we're doing just a straight shot. Cool. Then I want you to do.
As the
gun.
Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get another attack. 2%. Or. There's a good angle here. So let's just dagger you. Nice, okay. Then 9 more momentum. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Oh yeah, you got a fucking shotgun, haven't you? Right. Plug line of sight rather dramatically, aren't we? If we do that. So if we do that and then shotgun there. Yeah, that's not going to hit. Oh well. At least it shouldn't do.
Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Good shot. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still gonna clog the way, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to end the turn there. So otherwise, no one's gonna be able to get around them. Oh, we've got another playing the rebel shit. Right, this is gonna be a pain because now, no, okay, we can move through each other. Forgot that. Right. You do that without electrocuting yourself. You go there and do it. Yes, you can. Alright. Then I'm just gonna get you to go there and electrocute these motherfuckers. Do it.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, temperature drops a few degrees. Interesting. Okay. Now, can we... where's the other flame guy? There.
On it.
I struggle to hit them, but I'm going to try and make them vulnerable.
Anything else?
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to hit them, but we're going to try. That'll be end of your turn. Right, next up we have got... Smacko. And what would be your odds for that? Oh, yeah, you can only got burst, can't you? Which is a bit odd and unhelpful. Okay. Damage dealt from target's attacks reduced by 15% for 1 round. I may do that on... This is a problem. This is a problem. Ah, just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pull the trigger and now he's dead. Ah, life has just begun. Mama! Ooh. Oh dear. Right, what are we doing? Let's... Tell you what, let's rock up to here and buff everyone. Oh, you can place where you buff. That's cool. That's very handy. Alright, we'll do... I don't know if this is a pulse or an aura. Probably a pulse, I guess.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Right, let's analyse this fucker.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let's expose weakness.
Running binaric override.
Then can you do anything else? No, you can move for the watch center. The mercenary. It's an interesting one. Mercenary supplies, maybe, or it's an idea. Right, can we affect you? Yes, we can. Good. So what we're going to do is I'm going to rock up behind everyone, leading from behind, of course, as is the proper Imperial way. We're going to rack up... Oh fuck, I haven't got an extra turn yet. I can't give it anyone decent extra turn currently. Not like a buff. So we'll go there, then we'll buff Argenta, no, then we'll buff Argenta and then give her another turn, another
Taking
attack.
calculated risk is my second nature.
And then we'll go...
I'll make it happen.
Brace for impact! I may have put brace for impact down on
personally.
Abelard, but whatever. Right, now you get to shoot. Now, can you affect that guy? 0%. That's 0%. That is awful. Why? 89%. Or 44%. Okay.
I'll do it.
Just shoot. Dack. Well, you hit. Yeah, can't get another attack in this. Can get some more momentum. That'll give us 12 more momentum. Don't think that quite gives us the ability, but we'll do that. And that will be done, really, I think. Yeah.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, there's more buggers over there. Fuck.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Right, are you still on fire? Or are you okay? No, you're okay. Cool. Good shit. Now, is there any way we can get you to charge the flamer dude? Just filled a flan. Put the custard in that pan. Now I'm gonna serve it, man. No, I don't know. Right. Is there... Are you, like, dead? Because I did just try and heal you, but I think you might be dead, which isn't ideal. Oh, you're working on more of that. Right, can we get you to charge that flavor, dude? So if we can, that's awesome. Ah, it's one square too far away. Fuck. That is frustrating. That's just another real trooper. Okay, I guess we... Okay. I think there's an ability to increase his charge range, which we're going to have to get, because that isn't the first time someone's been one single square out of range, and that is getting really annoying. Right, yes. Right. Just rack up a charge on you.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
There's a trap there as well. What the hell? Oh, okay, it's mounted there. Rude. And endure. Go defensive. And let's get you at the very least here, perhaps? Sure. That I didn't.
Just a minor setback.
I dumbed. Oh well. He was going to get shot at quite a bit anyway. Right, Argente's turn. Now, I need you to get into a position where you can shoot that bucket. A lot. 89, okay. Works for me.
Rejoice in battle!
Solid hit, and we can't get you another attack just yet. Shit, okay. Actually, can we? Make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Attacks don't cost AP. Right, cool.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Here we go, heroic action. Time to start blasting.
This is why I was
Nice.
chosen.
Keep shooting!
Doubt is for the weak.
You missed that one. That's unfortunate.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Can you please kill him this time though, because I think this is your last shot. Perfect. Good job. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And the turn. Right, you. Got trooper here, we got a trooper there. You in cover, you are. How rude. Okay. We can have you wrapped up to there, try and shotgun him, you'll be out of range, because of course shotguns have the universal rule of hilariously short range. What are our odds there? 31%, that's not brilliant. Okay. Could do rock up, blast for 2. Then I won't. Oh no, 1 SAP, so that will be good to go. Yeah, I think so. So if you rock up to there and shotgun him.
I shall not fear.
Good shot. Nice. Okay. So any way you can get into range with that? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not a fucking chance. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Back into cover or forward into cover. Is that worth doing? No, I don't think so. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you there for the moment, which is a bit of a risk, but okay. You Psycho girl, what are you doing? I might do is have you run around there, vulnerabilize that guy, and zap him. For 8 to 18 damage. So I could kill him, and it would kill so not. What's the... How much does that do? Psycho staff power level, which is like 1. Psi rating, which I don't actually know what that is, and Psycho's willpower bonus. I should really find out how much damage that's going to do. It's only 13 to 13. Okay, so that will just kill him.
Cover me.
Okay.
Be gone.
Zap. Then, is there anyone in range to vulnerabilize? Probably not. Okay, so forewarning Abelard.
Was that you? Or...
We are the champions, my friend. My gang! The custard in the pan, you were correct. Spread the fruit, jam down and spread. Love it. Right, what are we doing? You're making me hungry as well. Don't think. What's the range? Where are our remaining targets? Yeah, you're there. I can't do it to you. And you're can't do it to you. Okay. End of turn. You are way out of range. You only do that once per person. Oh, 3-round cooldown. Okay. You probably can't get into position. Way too far away. Okay, I need to get you over here to disable the fucking explosive. Yeah, do it.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Right, in turn. You don't have the ability to give him another turn, do you? No. Shit. Okay. Lock up behind Argenta. I just rock up behind Argenta and not really do anything. Because we don't have the range to chuck a grenade down there. Yeah.
Let's make some opportunities.
Just stack up. Yeah, we can't really do anything until we disable that explosive. Or whatever the trap is. Let's get you into cover. Then... Where's doing that? Just rebel trooper. How many else could that one turn?
My place is at the fore.
There we go. Yeah, you marked him. Now, endure.
It will be done.
And just hang out there, really. You can't shoot either of them. Can't shoot that guy. 0% chance. That's sad making. Okay. End turn. Yeah, they're just waiting for us. That's rude. Let's get you up to there. Apparently you can now shoot him. 42%.
God Emperor, move through me.
I'll take
Be
it.
the fire in my heart.
That's a miss.
I'll do it.
Let's do that. Take another shot. 27%. No, missed. Well done. Smooth. Okay. You definitely won't be able to get into range. Let's get you up to there.
My tactics are flawless.
Yeah.
Time to slaughter someone.
At some point we're going to be able to activate Tech Priest. Did you skip? Okay. Okay. We'll do that, and we'll do forewarning on
They who descend the future
Abelard again.
battlefield.
And we're just gonna have to wait. Right, finally. Tell me you can't get this done. Fucking seriously. Right, what's my demolitions? I don't know what my demolition skill is.
calculated fury algorithm.
Yeah, you can't see it from there. Inclusive interact. Okay, we might be able to hop over this or something. Yeah. That's not good. Right. Okay, we can give him another turn. So I can help. Voice of command. Have a turn.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Right. Get to here. Then how do we disable this in action?
Explorers know one route. Forward.
How do we interact with this then? Why do you have a grenade? Why can't I interact with this? Why can't I interact with this?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
There we fucking go. I'll put that. Shit, I don't think it's gonna help, is it? You're done. For the most part. Yeah, you go there.
Advancing.
Next. Well, back to me anyway. Okay. Can you... Oh, you can see. I know, but you just keep missing because you're an idiot.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Now you can't see him because he's fucking weird. Oh, that was a waste of effort. Never mind. Fuck. Let's just start moving up. Oh, we finally got the bloody trap disarmed.
It's as good as done.
Hey, you actually hit. Nice. Abelard! Anyway, you can charge that guy. Not a hope in hell. Okay. But you can charge next to him. No, you can't. That is telling me that it's in range. Confused. Alright, okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Let's get you to there. Let's get you just further forwards.
I will do my duty.
Let's get you
It will be
enduring.
done.
On in, maggot!
Oh, fuck. Seriously? How did you get that from? 30%. That's terrible. Can we do anything about that? No, it's always going to be 30%. Fuck.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Nice. Cool. Next. anyway, so let's just run in.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Push forwards.
I know what is to come.
Freak. Cool. Nice. Right, can you... Vulnerable is this guy, potentially. Nope. Forewarning
Will do.
Just because. And heads up. Tech Priest. Magos. Let's plonk your ability here, I guess.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
You can't actually see it. Okay, that'll have to do then. Cool. Right, can you move? You can move upwards. May as well. If you then, yeah, you can burst, can't you?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Let's get you over there. Okay. Can you vulnerabilize them? Yes.
My vow is to serve.
And can you expose weakness?
Running binaric override.
It's annoying that, like, for the Magos and for the Psyker, that they're actually useful classes, kind of their secondary bit, is that they're both operatives, and operative is actually kind of crap. I'd much rather them have more abilities to use the fucking vulnerability effect to help teammates attack enemies or that kind of, or resist against enemy attacks, that kind of thing. But it just isn't that kind of ability, and doesn't really make sense that it's not. Right. I cannot grant another turn yet. I can't. I can voice of command Abelard, so we're going to do that. Then we are going to... I can't tell if he's got line of sight on this guy. I don't think anybody does. So I think we'll just kind of move up. And we'll pop a shot. Sure.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Hey, nice. And that works. Can order myself to have another turn. That makes sense. Abelard, get in there! Right, so Sworn. Hang on, are you still Sworn enemy? Expose weakness, exploit. Okay, you are not currently a Sworn enemy, so we're going to do this.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Then you're going to charge.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Chop. Nice. Alright, coming over this. The soldier looks around a little dazed. He's pressing his hand down on a fresh wound. How is this possible? Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the Planetary Defense Force on Record Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. Huh. How curious. The second squad under your lead ended up in a rebel ambush. Do you have anything to say in your defense, Private? Well, the Wiener Man. It's alright, we're going to manage you up and continue on our way. Help the Wiener Man. I shall help you now, but as soon as we reach the governor, you're going into custody. Finish the Wiener Man. Enough, I cannot afford the risk of dragging a potential rebel spy on. Yeah, how curious. The second squad under your lead ended up in a rebel ambush. Do you have anything to say in your defense, Private? What? No, I'm not a traitor. I'd never leave my fellows into the line of fire. Never. I shall help you now, but as soon as we reach the governor, you're going into custody. Why, what did I do, your lordship? They won't even bother to look into the matter, they'll just march me to the wall and shoot me. Soldier lowers his head, bluntly accepting his fate. Oh shit, yeah, that may have been a mistake. Whoops. I was kind of hoping he'd be, you know, questioned. What is happening? Oh, we picked him back up. Ah. Yeah, maybe that was a mistake then. Well, he could still be a spy. We don't know. A scrappy auto pistol. Well, that's going in storage. We got anything over here? More junk. Where are the fucking flamer dudes? There we go, right. Hand flamer. 10 damage, burning damage. Rip 1, range of 2. 76, flame shot stream, flame shot spray. Kind of tempted, but also kind of not. No, I think I might just chuck that in storage. I'm going to chuck that in storage as well. Right, and the fuckers down here. Stub carbine. Ooh, interesting. Single shot, deadeye shot. Solid projectile weapons have an increased 50% over penetration. Interesting. Okay. Might take that then, and I was going to give someone a ranged weapon. Who was it? I was going to give someone a longer ranged weapon. Yeah, actually can. I see. It's on his it's on a servo arm. Interesting. Okay. Do we want that? Do we want to give that to? She keeps getting caught out of range, and so does everyone. Hang on, why do I have two swords? Idiot, that should be there. That should be binned. Where's my shotgun? Did I give my shotgun to fucking... Okay, that's a problem. Where's the ship inventory? Can't remember how to get into ship inventory. That is a problem. Cargo management, there we go. Race weaponry. Oh. Is it just melting everything that we put in there if it's over the percentage? Because that's kind of shit. There we go, eat that. Not really sure how this works. No, we only need one of them. Fuck's sake. Fine. Right. Give me a shotgun. Thank you. Okay. You've got a las pistol, you've got a backup las pistol, you've got a shotgun. You've also got a shotgun, but you're probably never going to use it, and you've got an auto gun. I was going to give Abelard a longer range weapon, that was it. I might, in that case... What's I going to give him? His last gun is kind of shit. Shotgun, obviously. Yeah, scrappy las gun, but we got non-scrappy las guns, haven't we? But they're still kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah, 5 to 7 damage. Ugh. It's not a lot. But he does keep getting caught out of position. Or we give Pascal his lasgun back and give the auto gun. No, because then. I think we'll give Abelard a lasgun instead of a shotgun. Because he does keep getting caught out of position and out of melee. But it's not worth giving him the really good auto gun that we just found. Because he'll very rarely use it. I think that's our best bet. Yeah, I think that works. Right, we got any more loot to loot, or are we good? We've got some more loot to loot. Doodly loot. Auto gun, stop carbine. Stop carbine! Do you now have another one there? Interesting. Strange they weren't doing much more damage to us then. Still sort of tempted by the hand flamers, but I'm more interested in the shotguns. Food in stores is covered in a thick layer of stone dust. It was all abandoned in a hurry.
Keep your wits about you.
Right, yeah, everyone regroup. Everyone regroup. Right, well, yeah, we got another one of these auto guns. So 12 to 18, and that's not a shotgun. I mean, I could give it to her. I could give her the stop carbine. Because it's got obviously better range than her psychic powers. Maybe. This doesn't have an area effect, so there's no really point in giving it to our demo expert. I think it might be worth giving to her. Or is it worth me abandoning melee entirely? No, because it's still better to have something that I can parry with. Fuck. And I like having a shotgun. Have I actually used the shotgun myself, though? I don't think so. We'll try this for now. We'll see what we do. Yeah. We'll see how we go. Right, I believe we need to go this way, so I'm gonna drop a save. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Yes, certainly. Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are thrown away on the lower levels of the Great Bridge. There is only one outcome. Aurora's prophecy will come true. Excuse the fuck out of you. What are you mumbling about?
Hey, what's that?
That's a trap. That's not great.
I better myself through my service.
It's preordained. When darkness falls, only those who embrace it will find that's a light. Okay. Now, blind madman. Blind madmen aimlessly roam the ruined streets. The sun will die and the world will be reborn. Aurora will guide us to a new light. Okay. Hey, Betty Crocker! Hey, Jessica! How's it going? Welcome in. Let's get Betty Crocker shout out. How are you doing?
Rise to the top. Or get left in the dust.
Oh, we got some
I will level you.
That's annoying. Right, what are our initiatives? Pretty much the opposite of last time. Great. Cool. We're cooking, baby. Excellent. Go there. Pascal, you can go here. Then and this is not a great deployment either, but whatever. So I'll go there, then... Yeah, okay, this is a third fucking ambush. Yeah, you can hang where Abelard is going to need cover because he's getting shot to pieces. Not what to do. Who else? Carter has rolled really bad. Oh no! C4! Much C4! Abelard, introduce a chainsaw to their balls. Yes. Hey, found out, fantastic. How's it going? Not series C4. I mean, we do have grenades, which might be amusing. Is there any point putting you there? Because you're going to be blasted to bits. Oh, there's someone there as well. Oh, great. Lovely. In that case, I'm going to put you there in heavier cover. I think that's everyone set up. Yes. Start the battle. Right. Now, what are our lightning options? Lightning options are positive. Fantastic. May as well just lightning, really.
Anything else?
Nah, go for it. That. Nice. That looks like a triple kill. Good. Good stuff. Doing well enough? Hope everyone's having a good time? Yeah, we're doing good. We're making progress. We're still trying to get to the governor's palace or whatever. Forewarning, Abelard.
On it.
We'll probably do. Right, where are we at? Pascal. Let us drop improved weapons aura and a reduced effect weapons aura for that guy. Yes. Then gonna analyze this guy.
Approved.
And then 27% shoot. Okay, never mind. Expose weakness.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Fantastic. That'll do for you.
Let's make it quick. I've suffered. Out my way.
Okay, my go. Okay. No one one is in a good position yet. Let's go there. Here to chuck a toxic gas grenade over here. It's not really gonna. It's only one of them. That's yeah. Chuck a frag grenade. Again, only gonna affect one of them. Okay. What's be with you? 32%. Bloody hell. Okay. Mr. 4K.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Abelard, do something. %. Or hang on. Can I give you? I don't know. Okay. So lots of fucking growths. Burst and affect both of them? No, because he's too far behind cover. Okay, great.
Indeed.
You fucking missed. That's not helpful. Gonna mark you. Raw. Pounces on you. Ooh, you're so old. Oh, hello, Jessica. How are you doing? Come on. Seriously? Okay. Who's next on the list?
On it.
Voice of command, Sister Argenta, and we should
Follow my lead.
that. You are going to
Hold on.
do nothing. Got it. Yep.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Fucking excuse me? Abelard's buffed to fuck. What is he doing on the floor and blinded? This effect will be removed at the end of combat. Okay. Great. Useful. That's disastrous. He's been buffed to fuck. How did you blind him in one random hit? That is bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Right, now. Run
I'll
and
do
gun.
it.
Can you cone without affecting a friendly? Not one that will hand the cover. And then you won't be able to get shit. Yeah, okay. One off there. No, okay. Single shot it is then.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh fuck, I shouldn't. Cool. Alright, now we're going to trigger Furious Recital, because that's going to give her like 16 momentum, I think. Cool. It's not very lot else you can do, so... Right, Abelard stands up, it's his turn. Fuck's sake, great, okay. Right.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Shotgun brain.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Let's run and
All
gun.
too easy.
Get you there. Go for
I
it.
shall not fear.
Right, motherfucker.
You didn't stand a chance.
There we go. Perfect. Right. Let's secure. That's going to zap both of them, but I don't want any to kill that. Thank you. Alright, analyze enemies.
Will do.
Vulnerabilize enemies. Electrocute enemies. Enter. Right, you. Can reduce the amount of damage coming from him. No, you cannot, because you can't see him. That allow you to shoot. Eye shots. 50% bonus effective range and 10% hit chance. 10% hit chance. I mean, hit chance 70, hit chance 80. Go. Fucking hell. These guys' cover is bullshit. Go. Shoot! You missed, idiot.
My vow is to serve.
Banish machine spirits. And that'll be. Okay. Do we have the momentum for this? Yes, we do. Okay. That's still fucking blinded, isn't he, though? Fuck. Trading hard or hardly trading? Hardly trading at the moment. How you doing, Wolf? Let's get you a shout out. Right, where were we? Oh, we just swapped the auto gun, didn't we? Bugger! That would make a good shotgun position. Let's go there. Voice of command.
Don't let your guard down.
Carter. Then give her an extra turn.
Accept your lot.
Get into there. You're gonna blast those motherfuckers. Okay, you're gonna blast one of those motherfuckers, apparently.
Forge ahead.
Cool, there goes one. I don't suppose you can hit the other one, can you? No. That would probably do for you, then...
I'll make it happen.
Armor to everyone here. Good, not bad. No, not too bad. Yes, the Dark Souls or turn-based strategy. Well, maybe in vibe. I don't think. Well, I'm saves coming, but.
Weapon ready.
Should I really compare it that way? Yeah, our erstwhile guide is not fucking firing at anything. I'm gonna put down an Overwatch or anything. For fuck's sake. I just ended a turn by mistake. Whoopsie-doodles. Okay, right, you are there. Cool. Abelard, go there. Sworn enemy him.
Follow my lead!
And then charge the market.
I took care of this one.
Dead. Are we done? Nice. So it's true, my mind is clear. I see your death, I see the future. Oh dear, that's a mess.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Ryklad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
If the governor is sincere in his faith and service to the Emperor, then I am confident that he is doing everything within his power.
Let's just play. Okay, I'm gonna go off. So I pack the sword, I think that's someone to arm with that. Scrappy auto gun, that can definitely go away, yeah. Put it on. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Scrappy auto gun, yeah. I'll assess the mesh armor in a minute. Oh, loot. Loot. The shrieking heart of a heretic. For fuck's sake. Okay. Automatic edged bayonets, nice. And melted chill tubes. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's regroup. And save. Let's have a look, see if anyone would be better off with mesh plate. You won't dodge it, there's only 5% more armor. Let's see. Yeah, 5% more armor, you won't dodge. That would just be giving her what she had already, so yeah. No. You're already wearing that. Okay, that's then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about Abelard having a las gun because he missed with it, which wasn't ideal. Powerful explosion destroyed a large part of the bridge, both above and below. Could someone still be alive in there? Ooh, loot. Clear a path. Okay. Now loot.
Operation successful.
Officer's chainsword. Fortress World Origin mesh vest. Interesting. Fire grenade. So incendiary grenades, okay. Burning for 3 rounds, nice. Abelard. That is a better chainsword, so have it, I think. Yeah. No, not for that, you moron. There. Cool, now he's got a fancy chainsword. Who should have the other chainsword? Probably me. Just in case I'm feeling fancy. I'm never going to use it though, am I? Because I only have a sword for defensive purposes. Again, you've only got a chainsword for defensive purposes. Not sure. Not sure. That's 10% more armor, but half the dodge. Oh, that's heretical armor, so never mind. We are not going to wear that. We'll chuck a flame grenade in my inventory, and we'll chuck a flame grenade in the explosives chick's inventory. Then cargo management is B. Okay. Do that for now. Be here but skulking. Work's been a real bug lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Right, can we go this way? Should we go this way? My sight is true, my mind is clear, I see death, I see the future. Okay, we physically can't go that way. Could potentially go in here. From your vantage point, it does not seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by the explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from inside. Damn. Okay, I guess we're climbing down then. So much like Diablo 3. I suppose Diablo has a kind of similar gothic-y aesthetic. Sorry, I was grabbing a bite of a snack. So, rebels, soldiers, and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of this ruined bridge and buildings. That's not great.
Over there!
I'm listening. Knowledge is eternal. My Auspex has detected something.
Right, we've got a series of traps here. Hoping I can sneak through here. Disarm that.
This
first.
explorator
There we
is
go.
blessed with multifunctionality. Omnisire, grant me the
Bloody
wisdom
hell.
to perceive.
Okay.
The machine guard grants me insight. Activating motive force reserves.
So all your answers there. How are we going to do this one? Just advancing carefully.
Operation successful.
Disable that one. Disable.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. functionality. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
There we go, right. Ooh, loot.
The machine god grants me insight.
Random junk. And flame cartridges. Book of Law copy. Some blasphemous litanies, profane blades. Why am I keeping this stuff? Split info, add to cargo. You can't dump it. Alright, fine, whatever.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Enormous humming transformers must be part of a single, much larger mechanism and supplies power to the whole hive. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. What is this? Sector, Cronus Expanse, Region, Reichad System, Location, Streets in the vicinity of Reichad, Minoris Starport. Material, report based on oral accounts and PIC recordings, added to the archives of House von Valentius by order of Seneschal Syrian. On his journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of the aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be the heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring at the centre of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the situation. Okay. I've not seen this panel before, so I'm not really sure what to do with this. Okay. Okay, how do I get rid of this? Okay, how do I get rid of this panel? So, what, have I just lost? What's happened here? Why am I stuck? Why can't I close this panel? Okay, oh, there we go. Oh. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was a look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers, only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in frozen circles, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the centre of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against the background, the structure in the centre stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Lord Warp, the trader, surveyed the peculiar structure with great attention. Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Lord Warp. Test succeeded. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Gain 28 XP. Okay. Peer into the darkness enveloping the room. The awareness test succeeded. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot of those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Reichad Minoris. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued by blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay, cool. Patiently observed what happened next. No, can I just shoot the barrels? Oh dear, okay. Uh-oh. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure, with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of the circles of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, a focus ray festered on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed a stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and, oh no, suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes, ghosts of the past that had risen at the sight of the atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape unseen pursuers. What? No? Do I get a willpower check against that? Obviously not.
Make an example out of you.
Oh shit. I guess we're going, raging. Cool. This is not how to resolve this problem. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Wet back. This is probably gonna be bad. Blood can go into cover, good. Then you can't even get there, great, useful. Then need up there, useful. Right, so everyone's stacked up as best we can get, I think so. Guess we're going in. Right. Oh, I didn't realise you were up first. That's not very helpful, because you don't have the range to do anything about it. Can you hit that guy? See, it's not. 60%. Go for it.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do.
Gun, and then get into cover. That's annoying. Just to be able to see that guy. Okay. Why can't you shoot that guy anymore? Oh, is he actually like dead? No, he's in the cover. Okay, that's weird.
Let's see how they respond to this.
What the hell was that? Oh, you ran into steam, that's why. That's fast. Oh well, whatever. Right. How do we do that? Where's the control panel? Where do we need to be?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Okay, there we go. Shut that off. Then, can you shoot anyone? You can. Can you shoot any barrels? No.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Apparently not.
Running binary override.
There we go.
Stay vigilant.
Ow. Okay. you vulnerable. To everyone. I'm gonna slightly shoot your brain out. So I'm starting to get the feeling that the reason we keep running into ambushes is actually the fault of my character and whatever the fuck has taken up residence in my brain. It's not great. Explosive. %.
My place is at the fore.
There we go. That does not fucking help. And
it will be done.
Brace for impact because you're right there. Let's go back to that. And then turn.
I serve the ruinous powers.
What's your biggest mistake?
Okay. That's very bad. Cool. That's something we need to worry about then. Okay.
Faith without deeds is
He
worthless.
just suicided into us. Dack. Right, let's get you another attack. Run and gun. Kill him.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Okay. Definitely any momentum. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll end your turn. Alright, my turn. Who've we got? You still got someone over here? No, they... Oh yeah, that was the one that ran over and exploded. Gotcha. I think he managed to shoot the barrel in front of him that he was using for cover and it blew up. Hiding behind is explosive, which is annoying. Or something I can target.
Let's make some opportunities. You never stood a chance.
Good shot. Nice. Okay. Alright, pretty sure Abelard can see some people, so we're going to... What's the command him?
Who if not me?
And we're going to give him a couple of action points. Swaps the las gun. Sure. Pew pew pew. Hit a couple of them. A little bit of damage.
For the glory of chaos!
Hey Redzu, how you doing? Let's get your shout out. Surely I need to check something. Okay, useful. Right, that was Abelard's additional turn. He's developed movement points, but I don't think I'm going to use them. It's back to my turn, we're done.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Yes, pretty epic music. What have we got?
You a target.
Out of my way!
What? Okay. They are
You'll regret this.
self-detonating next to each other. Interesting. Pain is meaningless. Only she can show me the true light. What the fuck? Yeah, we don't have very long to resolve this, I don't think. This shit needs to stop, and quickly. Can't quite get far enough. This is annoying. It's not doing any better for me. No. Right, might as well get the cover then.
Not a problem for me.
Dak. Okay, I can't run a gun, can't do that. Yeah, basically gun on reload
Nothing
that.
I can't do.
And so, right. Pascal, can you get into decent range of something? Ooh. Over-penetrate into the cover and blow up, probably. Sounds good to me.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Okay, that didn't blow up the cover. It did kill him, though. Let's do this. Try and increase the effectiveness of our abilities here.
Follow my lead.
Nah, I'm progressively more and more happy that we're going to send him into custody because he is not fucking shooting anything. How did you set him on fire? Lightning. Too far. Or is it? I can't see the bastard. Too far. Fuck.
But of course.
Was it you?
Let's get vulnerable at least.
Anything is?
Cool. Now you're done. Next.
Momentum.
You don't have a grenade. You need to heal her. She is horribly wounded.
Let's patch you up.
Back into the fray.
Nice. Endure. Great. Never mind. Oh no.
Crush the feeble.
Oh dear, they spawn a load of warp shit. Oh, they spawn a load of blue horrors. Shit. Okay. Xinqian cult. Lovely. Lovely. percentages over here, but I think we're gonna have to go with it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Up a fire! Okay, you did barely any damage to that, and that was all the damage you did. Well done. Oh, he didn't do that. I should have done that. That was dumb. I keep forgetting that's the thing. Actually, you can do this.
I am his will made manifest.
Let's go shooting. You missed, idiot. Try again. Fucking hit the target. What is wrong with you?
I'll do it.
No, you won't. Okay, you hit someone else by accident and killed them. You bloody moron.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Suck. I don't know what the hell you've been doing, but you're just not using your eyeballs. Fuck's sake. Unfucking-leavable. Right, you're basically untouched. You need to go away before you get into combat, otherwise we're gonna fucking lose everyone on mines. Right.
I'll see to it personally.
Right, kill that thing. Okay, well you at least fucking hit it. And have a buff. Oh, I don't have enough AP to do that. For fuck's sake. Great.
On it.
Brace for impact. Fuck.
To the weak. Death to non-believers.
Ha. Right. Interesting. Now let's our girls go. I think introduce these immaterial monstrosities to the material shotgun. Do we want to... Yes we do. We want to use this.
Already done.
Concentrated fire!
All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
Well, you killed the dude at the back at least. Right, run and gun. Get another attack.
Nothing I can't do.
Just hopefully that'll give you another... That didn't give you enough AP for another one, did it? Great, cool.
Not a problem for me.
Okay. Cool. Well, they're about to be in melee, so I think it's time we trigger this. Deal 30% more damage to enemies that are adjacent to the commander and allies, and stop no damage from allies area attacks. Probably should have tried to throw a grenade. Yeah, I should have tried to throw a grenade. That was dumb. Oh well, never mind.
Damages. Negligible.
Cool. Right, how the hell are we gonna deal with this? Don't idiot, everything's gone. Grenade. Please kill this fucker. 66%. Analyze. Weaken it. Now, snipe it. Why would it die? Fuck's sake.
Break them around.
You. Do something.
I've suffered worse.
Here's a question. Does warp lightning after these guys, or can we actually use it to kill them? Too far away to lightning. I guess we'll just have to do this.
What is this foreboding? Be gone!
Hey, we finally killed one, I think. Hey, Surrounding Geek. Thank you for lurking while working. Hopefully, working while lurking is going well. Let's get your shot out. I was not ready to start a big battle this time, which is annoying. Right, let's stack up penalties on you. And right, Abelard's turn. You are unable to charge because that's on cooldown. What the fuck is it doing on cooldown? Great, cool. That's real handy. Right.
I'm not interested.
Okay. Now do it.
A tactically sound approach.
There we go. Right. Chainsaw!
Took care of this one.
Perfect. Is anyone in charge range? No. Right, you are...
I will do my duty.
Gonna have to go defensive. Let's do that. Urged. Cool. Need to rock up and get involved.
Faith without
spray
deeds
rounds
is
over there.
worthless.
Okay, just murder that guy. Or, well, not quite murder him, but it did heavy damage to him, so happy with that. Oh, I didn't trigger that. I'm dumb.
Doubt is for the weak.
No, I'm just dumb. Let's do it again. Alright, fuck that guy in particular. Happy with that. Removed a threat. Works for fucking me. Can't tag you for that. I'll tag you for that.
I'll see to it personally.
Because you'll be going next anyway.
Who if not me?
Her.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, you hit it. Works. Right. Now, can you hit him? Maybe. Nice. Right, grant an ally an extra turn. It'd be good to give Abelard an extra turn. Cultists.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Thanks. Okay, we can't charge from that direction. Can we charge you? Yes, we can. In that case, I'm going to mark you.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Then we charge you.
Victory is imminent.
Chop. And chop him again. Nice. Awesome. Right, then that'll be my go done.
Bring ruin.
Oh, you're trying to run. Oh, you're trying to zap.
Just a minor setback.
Guides me.
There's still two of them. That's a problem. Fuck. Okay, right, you're now able to deal with them. Is there any way you can get in range of them? Yes. Is there any way you can get a shotgun range? Of them both, perhaps? No, only one. Damn it. Only 25%. Ugh. Okay. That works. So we'll do this.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
And shotgun these motherfuckers.
Nothing of that
Nice! Double kill, hell yeah.
Reading damage to Volk.
How do we get around this thing to you? Could you shoot from there? Can. Could you analyze from there?
As
You
the
can.
tactical imperative dictates.
Then we're going to expose weakness. And then you are going to aim shot.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Still hit, not bad.
My faith strengthens me.
I don't know what to do with you. You've already got that, haven't you?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Oh shit! That's a problem. Cool.
On it.
Okay. So, Veil Degradation Meter is not helping me at all.
Anything else?
Yeah. That's a problem. That is a very serious problem. Ooh. Stop!
I've never felt pain like this.
Fuck. Cool. That's really bad. Okay, we can charge it, so do that.
Follow my lead.
Declare him primary enemy or sworn enemy. That's it. And then charge.
Indeed.
Nice. Did you get another one? Yes, you did.
It will be done one view at a time.
Nice. Well done. Cool. Yeah, we have a problem. Shit. So there's nothing to it.
Guided by faith.
To the brink of agony.
This is a problem. This is a very serious problem. 65% chance. Right. Is there any point in doing that? Okay. Okay. Then
My
let's...
soul sings in ecstasy.
Yeah, that's a problem. I'll try and buff you for the moment. And I ran out of AP. Shit.
You're doomed.
It's publishing music, by the way, then more music packs. I think there is a lot of music for this. It's just that, you know, this is one massive combat that we're having to deal with. Oh, fuck.
My tactics are flawless.
You missed on a 95% chance. What is this, XCOM? Fuck off.
Suits my purposes.
Thank you.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Right. Already have exposed weakness and exploit on it. Okay. Then we're gonna. Actually, no, we may as well just attack. %. Or can do brutal strike. That doesn't actually increase the amount of damage I'm doing.
Explorators know one route.
Pokes at people, maybe I'll back here. No worries. I appreciate you being here. Hope you've enjoyed. I guess we'll do this.
My vow is to serve.
There we go.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, he's... Oh, you did actually fire at someone. Holy shit.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Damn. Damn, crap, and fuck. Okay, right. Can I get you to charge him? Probably not from there. No, he's one square too far away. He's charged from there. Yes. Right, small enemy and then.
At your beck and call.
We should deal with this.
Chop.
I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
Perfect. Oh, she disappeared. Right, okay. Chainmail, okay. Scrappy autoguns, carapace, hand flamers, knives, okay. Yeah, sure. Right, that was fucking bad. Oh dear. I should have saved. I didn't save. That was dumb. Yeah, let's all stand around in a circle in front of the profane artifact. Your eyes drawn onto the peculiar device. At first you are vexed by the worries of some pernicious influence, but the real reason soon becomes apparent. A glass installed in the device shimmers in a unique way, just the same way the shards of unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valancius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? What are you so interested in? Abelard trails off when he notices you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be! Idira bites her lip. I see it too. Whatever the thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a heavy, hasty sputter. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of the person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, minions of the arch-enemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Idira's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time strangely lang. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Perception test succeeded. The sister's words ring in a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Okay, 28 XP. Okay. Life must be so easy for you, sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see a bad blood. An annoying hindrance. There's enough venom in Idira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy! A person who has tainted themselves can never justify their actions. For fuck's sake, everyone shut up. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label it a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Jennifer's right, dangerous heresy can't be overstated. It's too soon. Cease's insinuations about Theodora weren't allowed, okay. Which you're walking a fine line between outright heresy and the barrel of the boss. So shut your mouth before I shout for you. Genta's right, the danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Lord Captain, I'm not excusing heresy. I just don't want to believe Theodora would be involved in it, that's all. The good she did can so easily be crossed out in a single word. Walk away from the device. Right. Oh, fuck. Okay, right. What we're going to do is we're going to save, and we're going to examine the device next time. Well, that was a hell of a fight. That was nearly very bad. There was a lot of bad there. That could have gone horribly wrong. But what we are going to do is we're going to say, well, we did pretty well. We fought all the way through the city to this cultist's lair and found the interesting magnifying telescope orrery thing. And, well, we killed all the cultists here. We'll see what happens when we try and blow up this device next time.